Lads, we are live, and it's time to get hands back. We're infiltrating the enemy base. So, lads, without further ado, that's looking good. You're looking good. We all looking good today. Let's do this. We found the secret entrance to the fortress. Maleshov, I think it's called. We're going to go and rescue Hans. Let's do this. Actually, do we want to go stealthy? I think we do. Right.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Yeah, so I think we can have a torch here because the people of this base don't even know this cave's here, do they? That's 50-50 chance we got the wrong one. The funny thing is, because you can see light there, wonder if I wonder if you could fall down here. Like, imagine if you found this accidentally. Yeah, lads, what happened if you found this accidentally and you couldn't get to the castle and you couldn't get out of there because we've just dug the hole? It looks like you can. I suppose you might die. They might have put a death wall there, so you can't do that. Lads, this is some tunnel. Look what we've got to get to. I mean, we're nearly there. Jesus. That's where
Damn it, that's cold.
Go on, but which way does that? Oh, that's dead end. It is nothing. Well, we're there. Maleshov. Thought it was a door. I want to see if there's any like treasure chests or anything. They look like... Yeah, I think there is only one way to go here. This is it.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Maleshov cellars.
Ah,
back.
Right. This is it.
All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage.
We've got this. We've got this. I don't know how well defended this castle is. I don't know how many guys are here. Let's kill them all.
This is going to take a while.
Stone by stone, you carefully take apart all of the Maleshov walls. Right, this is it. Let's go. We need to take this torch up. Oh, boys.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
His story
Oh, it's
is
him.
He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
It's everyone in one place.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Von Berghoff. I forgot his name begins with an M,
He's
and
got
that
luck
was
in his hands.
the guy's boyfriend that we kicked out the window.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery.
Monastery.
Without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Yeah, we did. Oh, this is the first time he's hearing about it.
That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Oh, this guy. Oh, he killed a dog.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horseman, and I will rip out his heart!
Oh, this is awesome. This guy's gonna be the guy, isn't he?
Jesus.
He's the villain now.
What's with that boy?
Well, we see a villain.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
It's good to have someone hunting us for revenge, because it's always been us out for revenge. Now this guy's on the warpath. Damn. Okay, it's getting good now.
Lord von Berghoff
Luck was
had
on my
to leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
with King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him. so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find
1,
anybody
2,
slacking
3,
off,
4, 5,
they'll
5.
get the whip. You got it, Conrad.
Right, we've got to look for the book as well.
I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge
I'm
of
going
the
along
southern
here.
and eastern fortifications. All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it. France, run along back to the garden. Get some sweets.
Oh, God's in here. I say we take them down. Right, if we come across any guards, we just take them down there and then... Oh, I fell through the floor. I don't know what's going to happen. If we mess it up, I'd rather not be fighting like loads of guards. Let's see if we can do as many of them as possible. We'll take the door and chest keys. Right. Right. Might go back outside just to scope those guys as they where they went out. Good news is it is getting dark, so at least we're going to be under cover of night soon. Might go to the other... Oh, what's that? But that's a civilian. There's the guard going in the main building. There's guards outside by the sounds of it. Oh, there's 3 guards out there. Okay.
As I said, we have to maintain some basic duties, like shifts. You're first on the gate, Hyman.
But this guy, where's this guy going? They're guarding the gate. Oh, oh, pedestrian. All 4 of them, they're chilling outside. That's fine for us. Doesn't really bother me. Right. So this guy's lifting sacks. He's patrolling. We're gonna go in the main building. Looks like we can get to it from there. There was also stairs down which I didn't explore. At least we know all the guards are like miles away from us. We're good over here. Shut that. Come on then. Grass, not really bothered about that. I mean, we could take it. Hunting arrows. Oh, wait there, what was that? Reinforced heavy crossbow. Marksman's kit. I mean, it would be rude not to take some loot. A torch, I just can't really see what I'm doing. Is this where we... Oh, I think we found our way into the castle. Right, wait there. We've just found the way into the basement. Right. Someone in bed. Soldier. Beautiful. I actually missed the prompt there, but it looks like we overpowered him anyway. Hunting cap, we'll take that. Where does this go? Oh, that's not an exit. This possibly is. Ah, right, okay, I know where we are. Look where we are. That's where all the soldiers are. I think we're okay here. I don't think there's going to be anything much going on here. Another soldier in bed. 2 soldiers in bed. Possibly. No, it's not. It's just the duvet. Right, so this is the barracks. Now, you might wonder why I'm stealing their armor. It's because if we get seen, I don't want them putting the armor on. Is that the only chest here? Ooh. That's with 583. War scene. Right, give me that. We don't really have many pole arms. Not that we need them. Oh, arrows. Yeah, that's it. That's it here. Right, let's go. It looks like we're gonna have to go out the. We're gonna have to go out of here. And in there. But he's come back. I think he actually patrols this area. Right, we're gonna have to be quick here. He's coming. Don't know if he comes inside of this building. I think he goes in the ground floor. We're on the second floor. Right, we're clear. Right, remember, we've got to search all these rooms. We're looking for a book. Well, there's a book. Doesn't look as if it's the one we're looking for, though. Oh, do you know what else we need to do? We forgot to drink this. Oh, I drank the wrong thing. Lads, I've accidentally drank a Henry's Nighthawk, right? So we've got night vision, which is fine. Actually, that's probably good. We'll drink the Henry's Fox. There we go. Now we've got extra. Oh, damn. We don't even need the torch anymore. Okay, well, lads, we've got night vision. Fantastic. Right, this is clear. I hear someone talking. I don't know if it's. He's going to the kitchen. There's a woman up there.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from. And
Didn't expect them to come in here.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
He's leaving, he's leaving. Oh my god, where's he going? Right, I think we killed both these guys now.
God knows when his nibs will be leaving again. I'll take a couple more. Enemy in the fortress!
What?
Sound the alarm!
Although he shouted, I don't actually think anybody heard. He's coming in, he's coming in, he's coming in.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay. Okay. Maximum stealth. Right, lads, the horn's been sounded, which is fine.
I'll tear you a new arsehole.
Right, come on then. Didn't work. Yes. Come on, baby.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Come on then.
Beautiful.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Oh my god, there's so many. Come on, do it.
I'm all yours.
Oh, these are like lamp. We've got the perfect. We've got them down to single file like the Spartans.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Yeah. This guy's gonna run out of stamina soon. There we go, he's dead.
Come on then.
Oh my god, we slaughtered all the gods.
Criminals, bastard.
Beautiful. Yeah, King brother, how's it going? Look at this. This is how we stealth. Shut that door in case there's any more. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, the prompt for killing that guy in stealth didn't appear. But it doesn't matter. This is probably for the best, actually, because sneaking around is not my forte. Anything nice? Short Ackerton, I'll take that. Noble Brigand legs. They're not very good. Fortress key. Tower key. Oh, lads, we've got all the keys. Like it's a party here. Excellent. Okay. That was carnage. But we should just be able to chill now. All had dice on them. Smoked sausage. Fine wine. Right, come on then. So this floor is clear. Let me shut this door just in case anybody else comes here. I can hear the doors opening. Now we've got to be careful because there are civilians up here. Your English narratives based on KCD. It's a good story to tell. Remember, we're looking for a book. For a side quest. This looks like an important chest. Kongshov manuscript. That's not it. Interesting. Broad long sword, military sword. Brigand. Oh, that's a nice shield. Saxon Hauberk. Right, we don't want to get too encumbered, so let's stop stealing things. These are just like female clothes and stuff. Oh, we got a nice loot. Book of humorous anecdotes. Right, that's the book that we need. Excellent. Recipes. Okay, hold on, what I'm going to do is... let me quickly read these books, just so I don't forget. As we're in an intense situation, I'm just pounding some books out. Henry's the master scholar. Learn this. We can't learn. We already know these, so we can't even learn them. Okay. Padded hood. Hourglass gauntlets. Quite ornate waffle rock. I'll take them. Saxon plate legs. Right, we're getting pretty close to encumbrance, so let's just chill. Was that a ring? No, bonnet. You like the new design of the UI? The UI is pretty good. I like the UI. Wasn't it slightly slimmer in one? Like it's quite, it's a little bit chunky. This is it. Hands. Who the hell's this guy?
Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Brother.
Good God, Henry.
How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Chevalier.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me. And I came very close to holding the town. Besides... There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
Right.
Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Well, I mean, the guards are dead, so we can just walk out.
Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
I like the French guy.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going
What?
through any passageway.
Oh my god, this guy.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's the best. Are you yanking my pizzle? His nobleness won't let him.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
Mate, I've just been through it.
Fall on us, damn it. If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it.
What if he's claustrophobic?
I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
All right.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
I've got you, brother.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
He's gone.
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien.
Très bien.
That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese.
Milanese.
I would be satisfied with something local.
Right, we don't actually have well, we have not at the moment. I know where the weapons are though.
Well, I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
It's not. It's not. I'll get the route.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Right, that's
Agreed.
good.
Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Right. Well, we know where there's weapons.
I'll go to the window and...
Hey, Hills brother, how's it
I
going?
think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Right, so there's two weapons downstairs. There's actually two swords. We could have gave them a pole on, but I want to keep that for myself. Well, there's a sword. It's terrible, but there's a sword there. Aha. The Czech campaign to Lombardy too. Well, well, well. Okay. Mate, there's some wood here that could hit people with. Did we not go in this room? I'll get you a sword, Hans. Don't worry about it. There's mega loot in this castle. Terrible pointy cap. Take that. Ride. See, there's cheeky things hidden everywhere. These are bandage. Right, I'm fine. It's alright, King. Have a great evening. Take care, brother. Right, I'm gonna go and get these guys some swords. They're just in here. Broad longsword. And a military sword. That should do these guys well. Right, the brother.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me.
I'll give him the military sword.
Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin-Brabant is.
Ah, c'est bon. I don't like the French guy. Right.
I have a weapon for you.
Finally.
Broad longsword.
Thanks, Henry.
Okay. All we've got to do, we've just got to get outside. I don't think there's any enemies left. But let's not get too complacent. Oh yeah, that's all the dead bodies. Now, there are civilians though. Well, he's no longer... I wonder if they've fled. Because they heard all the commotion. There's a guard up there. Right, okay, he's going to get taken down. We'll get him first, then we'll check the tents for anybody sleeping. Oh my god, is he looking outside? Beautiful. Perfect. Frankfurt Steel, I'm not bothered. Anymore. Right, we can't go that way. We'll check the tents and we'll check that room. Nope, clear. There's the horses. Okay, last building.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
I'm pretty sure it's safe. I like this quest. I have noticed that most of the main quests that we've done are actually stealth quests, although you don't have to play them in stealth. That was weird. Right, I think it's clear. Right, let's give the signal. So what did they say? Get the torch up when we're next... Ah, wait there, what's this? Right, there's nobody on the ramparts. Come on. Torch out.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon.
Right, I'll give him some
Jesus
support.
Christ, stand by our side.
What we need. I'm going to make knight's armor now. Come on, hands. Right, I've got a good view of everything happening here, so if they get followed, I'm on it like a car bonnet. Come on, hands. There he is. And there's the Chevalier. Let's ride, brothers. Which one do I want? This one's called Cabalus.
What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
Open the gate. Yeah. Yo, that went pretty well. That went pretty smooth. So what's the plan now, though?
I must admit, mes amis,
Mes amis.
the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors le brave.
La Brave.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
Uh-oh.
You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service.
We've got the Night Eye potion
and I
on.
have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vocula?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vocla... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabon?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
I got this one.
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker.
Well, one person will.
Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby.
No.
The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
It's the last thing we need to get drunk, boys. Lads, because we've got the Night Eye potion on. It's like we've been underground for like 8 years, and this is the first sign of light we've got. I can't see shit.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war.
Being raised.
Barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
I've got nothing to add. It's mild. Do you know when you use this potion in the daytime? It's like as if you're playing a fantasy game. Like, it's got that fantasy look. I mean, not as bad as this. It's like fog's like 2 inches from the end of my face. Horses. Radzig and Hanush. What a banger. I wonder if they came to rescue us after Godwin went back. Oh, there's Godwin.
The whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Maleshov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
I love Hanush and Radzig. The voice actors are fantastic as well.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Well, it's all Sir Hans's fault.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
We did.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
It's tough. He is quite the character, but he helped us. I don't necessarily know if this man's an ally yet. Because we still don't know much about him. Let's play it safe.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Maleshov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long. If it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Maleshov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too.
Markvart, that's
Word
his name.
is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Why don't we all go to Rabosh?
Can we go to Rabosh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away.
Why?
And try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try.
That's the only choice we've
I heard
got.
that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
Cheers, Hans.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Deal.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
You too, Radzig.
Adieu, bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
That's right.
No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Okay. Yeah, do you know, that's... One thing that's never really happened in this game is we haven't... Can you hear those eagles? We haven't, like, had a quest where we've had loads of people on horses charging towards somewhere. Right, by the time we fast travel back to Rosa, this night I should have worn off, hopefully. The Rosa's there. That's the city council. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. How? That's weird. Reinforced heavy crossbow does 550 damage. Okay, I like the sound of that. Houndskull Bassinet. We'll drop that. And Bob's your Randy. Yeah, good quest, that. You see a stocky man by the side of the road wearing armor with a weapon. He looks like he's taking a moment rest before continuing his journey. We'll stop by.
Hey, you!
Oh, it's Hornet. Right, we're ready. We're ready. This guy likes to duel us. Brother!
Whoa! If it isn't Henry!
How are you, Hornet?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh, someone beat you up.
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took my eye off the ram for a moment. Wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back on him. Dumb animal. What about you? How have you been?
I've been good.
I've been flitting here and there.
Huh. Fine. Keep it to yourself, then. Want to fight?
Want to fight?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Glory. Teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I once ran into a fellow named Yira. The bastard knew how to swing a cudgel better than anybody. He taught me some moves. Beat me, and I'll teach them to you, too.
Deal.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
You've never won a battle yet. Oh, you're cheating. Oh, this guy's going apeshit. All right, all right. Lads, I swear down, the drop input is the worst thing that this game does. I don't even know how you managed to release a game in that state. Go on, do it. Oh. Easy, man.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, Yira and his technique. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Run in and yell a lot. And twirl a cudgel above your head.
And this is what I bet all that money for.
All right. There was one more trick Yira had. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing and catch you with his left.
Faint.
A right old punch. That threw everybody, including me. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cuss you hard with that cudgel in his right hand. It's all about diverting attention.
Right. Thanks for telling me.
Now, I don't think we've ever done this, right? But does this guy have anything to loot? Oh, he does. 100 groschen. 179 groschen. Jesus, that guy's stacked. Boom. There we go. Jamie, the fog's so bright because we've just done a mission at night. And I took a night eye potion. And now it's daytime and we've got like a little bit of the night eye potion left. So it looks like we're in some sort of dream or fantasy world. But by the time we fast travel to where we're going, it should have worn off. Jamie, it's like we're in heaven. I'm in the spirit world. I think by the time we get to Kuttenberg, it's it'll wear off. One thing I think would be better if it was coded into the game is if you took a night eye potion, if it does get past a certain time, it should just automatically turn on. Like, it should stay active in the background until it expires, but it shouldn't be active during the day. Or having the ability to click on the potion and turn it off. I know it doesn't really make sense lore-wise, but they should be able to. Jamie, we've just done an awesome quest. We've just infiltrated the castle. We've rescued rescued Hans, and we've met up with Radzig and Hanush, and now we're heading back to Kuttenberg. Right, what do these guys want? Hello.
Going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no.
It's Peshek.
If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm interested.
I don't think it's the Peshek. It's just another guy called Peshek.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or
All right,
are you
mate.
just here to blather?
Yeah, now.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
This guy. Chat's mad shit. He's got 10 savior snaps. Not really bothered. Yeah, this is how much money does he have? He's got 34 gold. I've got 30 grand. Fuck this guy.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I mean, they don't look like bandits. They've actually got nothing to steal. Right, come on. Oh, well, actually what we could do is we could I'm gonna ride here. I'm gonna take the horse because we can rest at there's a bed there, we've got lodgings. It's actually quite nice walking about in this fantasy land. Look at this shit.
Go.
Yeah.
Quick.
I can't see shit. Let's just keep an eye out for a building on the left. Also, I've got another idea as well. I've been thinking about this when we were coming past this area. Am I going the right way? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Go.
So.
Whoa.
Is this where I think it is? It's not. It's not. It's not. I need to be here. So see this horse trader here?
Go. Ka.
We met this horse trader before. And he went on some mega spiel about how to buy and sell horses, which I didn't care about. I don't know why I didn't.
Quick.
But I wanted to rob him. I'm going to see how much money this guy's got. He's probably got loads.
Go.
And then we'll rest at the inn on the left, and then we can go into Kuttenberg and go and give this book to Rosa. She's going to be absolutely loving it.
Whoa. Quick.
I don't know if this guy's got a guard or anything, though. Oh, he's got quite a few guards. I'm too over-encumbered to sprint. Impossible. Lads, we're gonna do it. Lads, watch this. Watch this. $500, $345. Lads, I've just got about 8 grand's worth of gear off him. Right, good news is we've got a place here to rest. Stash all of our loot. I don't even know why I'm stealing money, we don't even need it. It's just the fact that we can. Ah, this is glorious. What a glorious morning. Fucking eyes have still not adjusted from the night time. Lovely. Right. We don't need this. I'm going to keep that reinforced heavy crossbow because it's 550 damage. That's wild. Hunting arrow. I don't need them. The horse has got arrows if we need them. Brocade hood, hound skull. Gemstone silver ring, we don't need. Silver cross with garnet, we don't need. Look at all these brittle. Are these actually good? Transylvanian Knight saddle. I don't think these things we stole are that good. Carrying some women's clothing around because you never know. You just never know. Potion wise, we've still got loads of savior schnapps. We don't have to worry about that. We don't need them books. We don't need the sketches because we've already learned it. How long will the night vision last? I don't actually know how long. It'll tell us when we go to the thing. I'll find out. We don't need these keys anymore. Secret progress key. Adam's Chambers key. Right, I think we're good. Unless we've got... Yeah. 240 or 350, that's good. So with that, I'll tell you how long they last. So food. It's the strong with Henry's Nighthawk. It lasts 25 minutes. But that's like 25 of our minutes, not in-game minutes. It probably lasts about... It seems to have lasted like 4... Maybe 12 hours, I think. but we're going to rest and save here. It's nearly run out. Look, it's nearly run out. So if we'll do 1 hour in bed. We'll do 2 hours so we're fully healed. And hopefully the night eyes will off. And then we'll just ride into Kuttenberg. It's worn off. Happy days. Ah, and look. We can now return to Betty. Just as I said, I thought once we'd done this quest, we could Betty would have the second part of her quest to do. Okay. Excuse me, madame. Horse. There it is. Lads, look at this horse. Is this horse's outfit not glorious?
Go!
Yeah, that's fine. I've got a theory, right? I think that anything you steal from someone, I think their inventory resets after 24 hours. We're going to have to test that theory.
Go!
Right, so first off,
Good.
first port of call, we've got to get this book back to Rosa because, well, you know why. We're trying to chat this girl up, so we found the book for her. She's going to be delighted.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
I was nowhere near you, brother.
Are you blind?
I've noticed something though. There's not very many people that ride horses around in Kuttenberg. I thought there would be more. I think I've seen 1 or 2. Right, on the... She should be here. There's her castle.
Whoa.
It would be funny if it was hours long. Like, Jim, if it was hours long, you couldn't play the game. You just have to wait till night time and wait till the potion runs out. But it is really easy to see at night time with the potion on. It's like it's daytime. I want to have a wash here. Am I still wearing... I'm still wearing my thief outfit. There we go. Right, we're looking big pimping now. Oh, Rosa!
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
I did.
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I did. I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
It was, the writing style seemed familiar.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not?
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
Audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look.
She wrote
you never
it.
thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise.
We've wrote a couple of ransoms. We've wrote a couple of ransoms, lads. I mean, I could try.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Sounds like a date.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Of course. I don't know how old she is. Hopefully she's old enough, Jesus.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
Right.
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Lads, I've got a plan here. Can you remember when we... What's the word? Can you remember when we were taken into the forest by that woman? And she gave us a riddle, and it was about her. I'm going, lads, watch this. It better let us do it. I would like to read a tale about a woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you.
Big personalities.
What would impress you in a girl?
Oh, lads, I've got it. She's courageous.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Her name was Clara. That's the girl I was thinking of. I couldn't remember her name, Clara. We're not going to say that. Catherine. Teresa. Teresa is the most courageous woman we've ever met, but we're not trying to sleep with Teresa at the moment.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
Oh,
you think I'm brave?
baby.
Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer.
I am a flatterer.
I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For someone else. For herself? For someone else. Makes for a better story.
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden.
I like where this is going.
Fruit tastes the sweetest.
You're waiting for Rosa to finish your story, lads. We are the forbidden fruit.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Don't. Oh, Henry, you flatterer. Oh, Henry, paint me like one of your French gals. Pants down pose. Lads, if we flipped over the other way, we'd be like a stripper pole. Bro, you would not have me doing that.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
I got my reward right here, darling.
Go on, read it.
Oh, you got it
I
here.
want to hear what you think of it.
To be honest, I'm not actually bothered. We're reading this shit. We will. Oh, dang! Look at that. Oh, that is pure smut. Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I refused to give you what you wanted from me? No, he repeated, more modestly now. You always gave me everything I asked for, so tell me, what was I supposed to do with what I was left? Feed it to the pigs? Lock it in a chest and throw away the key? After all, isn't it better to please another man who loves me? It doesn't take away from what's rightfully yours. The husband felt ashamed at the words and had to admit that his wife was right, and to this day, the town bailiff still knows nothing of it. What, did we just cook someone? Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly, but wait a few years and it will be just the opposite. Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kuttenberg. He had been widowed long ago, but he was not so old that he wanted to... Lad, this story's dog shit, doesn't get the point. Oh, look, here, we've got the good bits. Instead of a horse, he found a saddled groom and his own wife in the saddle. What a scream. The husband called her a harlot and was about to go to the town bailiff to get justice. His wife, however, did not give in. She stood in his way and said, before you go complaining about me, think, have I ever been unkind to you? When you asked me to come to you for the evening to please you, did I ever refuse? Never, the old man admitted. You always came to me as I asked. Have I ever been stingy, lads? So this is a story about a woman cooking her husband with the stable boy, which is blatantly me. So I don't know if she's got a husband, but she's about to get one hell of a night. Yeah, I think this story, if I'm honest, Rosa, the story was a bit shit.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
It's filthy. We can't tell her that. There's a moral.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad,
Pretty
right?
good. The woman was a bit too covered up for my taste, but I mean, it was pretty good.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Mm.
And thank you for the help.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
You're quite good at drawing. You wouldn't fancy drawing me something for the wank bank, would you?
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Oh, I'd love to see it. Lads, we love looking at trophies. Okay, lads. Ooh, I think things are going well. Shut the door. Right. Let's see what's in here.
Surely that wasn't necessary.
She just caught a straight up lockpick in her chest. It's fine. Oh. Well, I mean, she's a scholar herself. She wouldn't mind, would she? And the other one looks like a... Let me sit here. We'll read that book that we just got. Towards flexibility of the body. Lads. Easy, brother. How's it going? She's flexibility of the body. Ah, she's got some good reading here. We need to master this. We need to know what we're getting ourselves in for. Right, there we go. That was fantastic. Right, let's go. Oh, we improved our agility. That's quite a good stat to improve. Right, hopefully she's not too mad that we just stole her books. I mean, I could put them back, but Okay.
Sorry.
So what's the deal here? Well, tell you what we're going to do. I want to return to Betty because this is the only side quest that we haven't finished, and we're going to see if the councillors voted her bathhouse to be the best one. And then the time should probably be right where we can go to bed and start a new day and then continue the main quest. Come on, horse. Let's go and see War Betty.
Easy, good horse.
I still love the way this game looks, though. Hold on, I've just seen something.
Oh.
Remember when I said I didn't think we could get inside of here? Oh, it's a fake door. Yeah, I think that area of the map's completely off limits. Battle axe, but you know what it is? Betty's actually not too bad. She's quite a nice lady, mainly because we've probably been doing things for her and helping her. But her and the bath wenches they're a good time. They're a mighty good time. In fact, we might just treat ourselves because can you see in the bottom of the screen we've got the love heart buff. It's nearly run out. You get that buff after you sleep with a woman. I think it just adds to your strength. So we might as well refresh it.
Nice and safe.
And we can clean our clothes while we're there because that does it all at the same time. Whoa, that's a pond.
Whoa.
Right, let's see what she's got to say. I think we've definitely got the vote to be tax-free here.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did
Yes!
it. I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me.
Yeah, they did. We sabotaged it.
They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse.
That's excellent.
I can hardly believe it.
Tax-free
We
wenches.
won, and Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here.
Anything.
You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap.
Well,
Now,
goddamn.
in the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you.
Of course it
Come
is.
for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
On the
And
house.
if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much.
What?
I'll take you up on that.
We've got an infinite members pass for Soapy Services. Do we really?
I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
She actually gave us
Betty.
Oh,
And
Naz.
to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did.
Well.
I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked.
Guy's a
Don't
rat.
forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
Huh?
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here.
Nah.
Better to have something than nothing, though. Eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I mean, I could just murder
Glad
him.
it worked out. Take care.
We could just kill. I mean, we could. If he's going to try and extort us, that's not on the cards, right, baby? I'm here for my I'm here for my services.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm here to access my all-inclusive members package, please.
I need to take a load off.
We're definitely going to take a load off.
Certainly. My
Definitely.
baths are at your service.
Right. The full shebang.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
I'll
Paradiso.
call the girls over. They'll take care of you in just a moment.
It's free. Well, goddamn. I think she gave us the extra special there. Also, the one we like as well.
Say, you really know how to treat a girl, but don't expect a discount in return.
Mate.
Anyway,
How can
I'll
you
go
get a
and take a
discount on
bath.
free?
I have other clients to attend to.
She doesn't even charge
I
us anymore.
apologise.
Lads. We are the VIP member of the bathhouse. And we, like, anyways, lads, if we got a VIP membership at the bathhouse, I just live here. Does she offer this every time? I think she probably does. No, she doesn't, Jimmy. She takes the armor off us and she washes that separately. And then she washes us. She washes us. It's quite good for getting all of your clothes washed. Let me see. Do these thing is though now? If I don't know if only that one was free of charge or not. We should probably check. Do any of our other clothes need washed? So this is 2% dirty. What about these clothes? How much dirt are these? 52% dirty. Right, watch. So let's try it again. I'm going in for another sesh. Where's the woman? Let's see if let's see if every time we come here it's free
How
now.
can I help you?
I need some more services.
I need to take a load off.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Betty. I only need my clothes washed. But since the services are
Do you
free,
have some pretty girl here who could...
we might as well take advantage of it.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Of course.
Everything's free. It's all free, lads. Lifetime memberships only, VIP, all you can eat buffet. Lads, we've just accessed the all you can eat Chinese buffet in Kingdom Come. It's wild.
I'm sorry if I startled
Better
you.
not forget about that
That's just the
council
way I
assembly.
like it. I'd be happy to do it
She
again.
is good,
I'm sorry.
lads. I'm not even gonna lie. By the time I'm finished here, she's gonna be absolutely ruined. But I've just gave her the 6-hour sesh, and she's got another 3 hours coming. Because I want to wash these clothes as well. I've just gave her a 9-hour session. How is Henry still alive? Imagine giving someone a 9-hour sesh. Where's the woman? I think she might be closed. Ah, she's in here. I'm back.
What do you need, sir?
This is exactly how you spoil the fun for everybody. Because this is exactly how you get your membership pass revoked by abusing the system.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I need more than a bath. 6 hours just didn't quite cut it for a man like me.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders.
My girls...
What I really need right now...
I'll call the girl...
We've just gave them a marathon session. Please say it's the same girl. She's gonna have to go to the A&E after this. Is it the same girl? It's the same girl. Sorry, baby. I won't put you through it again.
Apologise.
No. I apologise. Right. At least all of our clothes are clean. And the rest.
If a guard sees you...
Boom. There we go. Hey, lads. It was well worth doing that quest. If only for the access to, like, a free bathhouse. Perfect. Right, now, we do actually need to save the game. So what we'll do is... that's not really a side quest, and these aren't really side quests either. 1, 2, 3 of them. You know what's... Okay, we're going to go here. 3 of them are fights, repeatable fights. But the 4th one probably isn't. You know what we do need to do? We need to craft some potions.
Easy, good horse.
Am I going the right way here? We do need to craft some potions because I've only got, I think, 2 Henry Fox potions. But we'll only do it. We're not going to go out of our way to do it. If we come across an alchemist in town in the daytime, we'll go in and use the facilities. So I do think these quests are bugged. I'm sure the guy that we have to speak to is called Shanfron or something. Shenyek. And the guy doesn't speak to us. So these aren't even side quests. But we can rest here. She's a trooper. Jamie, test it again to make sure it's really free. We need to test it again another like 5 times just to make sure. Right. Okay. I don't think we've got anything in our inventory that we need to drop off. We just deposited all of our inventory in those bath wenches. I don't mean we don't need it. We're carrying around a flea-ridden blanket. Why am I doing that? There we go. 5. Tell you what, we'll wait till 6 o'clock in the morning. Lads! Not only do you get your clothes cleaned, your wick cleaned, and you get a buff from sleeping with the bathhouse, they also feed you to 100% food. That's wild. Right, 2 seconds, lads. I think I've already told you what happens here. On a Wednesday, when my lass goes out, she puts a dog in my room. I've told her not to do that. Because when she puts the dog in my room, the dog still thinks she's out there when she's not. I'm just going to show the dog. I'm just going to show the dog that my lass isn't in the house. So she doesn't cry. Are you crying because you want your mum? She's not here? She's gone? She's left you. Not there.
Are you going to bake bread
Come on. In your bed. Good girl. There we go. We just give the dog the grand tour of the house to prove that my lass isn't in. You just realised the game released a couple of weeks ago. Oh, easy, yeah, this game's new. The first game has been out like 5 years, maybe. This one's just been released. But oh, you mean this, Jamie? This is going to be your ringtone, the little jingle in the background. It is a banging tune. But let me get comfortable again, and then we'll see where we're going. Oh. So, what are we doing? I was kind of wondering if any more side quests have opened up. Oh, there we go. Let me just scour the map. Where was the place that we went? Remember when we rescued the girl from the inn? Ah. There's a new quest tipster there. We've never actually been to Maleshov town. We've only just infiltrated the place. Yeah, I don't think there's any new side quests. Which is fine, because I want to continue the main story. Right, come on then. You've never heard of it until you saw me playing? Yeah, easy. I would... As much as I've got issues with the game. I've definitely got issues with the game.
Sorry.
But it's still excellent. I think my only issue is a lot of the side quests aren't very good. But other than that, I think if I was to recommend anybody to play this game, I'd recommend them looking up the best side quests in the game and only doing them and avoiding all the dog shit fetch quests, because they're not too fun. But the main story's great. The world's great. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Right. There's an alchemist here. And it's right next to our quest objective, so... I'm going to brew a couple of more Henry's potions. I've actually forgotten the ingredients that we need. I know we need belladonna, but we need something fresh. I think we need fresh nettles, is it? Crafting potions. I need to make some fox potions. We've got charcoal. We've got belladonna. We've got everything we need, but we do need some fresh. So we'll probably buy St. John's wort and nettles if they're fresh from the alchemist, which I don't know if she will sell fresh ones. And if we don't have anything fresh, it means we can't brew the top tier potion. So it all depends on what this alchemist got in her inventory. Because everything we've got's dried at the moment. Aha! Right, it's not time yet. I think they open at 8, or it might be 9. We'll give it 8:30. Boom.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Guten Tag, mein Herr.
Guten Tag, mein. Do you sell fresh? He doesn't. He only sells... What does regular fox potion do? Ah, see, regular fox potion doesn't give you the experience boost. Only sells dried shit.
What can you do, sir?
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I don't think we're good. Well, that's definitely not in there.
My respects.
Ah, bet you we get fresh stuff from this chest.
What are you poking around that door for?
You talking to me? Shut it. Oh, apothecary. This guy.
Was möchtest du so früh?
Oh. Right. Just need some fresh ingredients. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy sells some mad shit. I mean, when I say sell, I mean, we've just stole all of this. I need Nighthawk. I also need... I've just rubbed this guy blind. My bad. Still no fresh ingredients. I'll try this once. If we don't get a Henry's version of the Fox potion, we'll just leave it. Okay. I need charcoal, St. John's wort, belladonna, and nettle. Charcoal, belladonna, St. John's wort, nettle. I think that's everything. But now I've actually forgotten how to do this. It's been a while. It's been a while since... Lads, it must have been about 20 or 25 hours since we've last brewed these Fox potions. St. John's wort. You will need a handful of handful of belladonna, 1 St. John's wort, 1 nettles, and 1 charcoal, which we've got, right? Grind the St. John's wort and nettles. Grind the St. John's wort and nettles.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Oh, well, that's perfect. The cauldron of what? Oil. Add them to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Right, okay, so we need oil. But we need to put this... How do we do that again? What's the shortcut for putting this down? Is it up? Yeah, it is. Right, so wait there. We don't want to do that. Add these to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns, which is 20 seconds. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Nice. Right, so we wait, pull the thing down, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, so then we grind the charcoal. Add it to the cauldron, then we add the belladonna. I don't think this is going to be a Henry version of the potion. I really don't. But we've never really tried it with all dried herbs before. I do know it makes it harder when you do dried herbs. And then we add the raw belladonna, don't we? Add the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. Add the belladonna. And boil for 10 seconds. Right? Right, so we wait. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Alright. And then you just pour, don't you? Then you pour. So we'll see how it turns out. Come on, give me the goods. Lads, give me the goods. Just give me the goods. Strong. I knew it would be strong. It's not going to be Henry. We need... If we get fresh nettles or something, that's fine. What we'll do is when we're out and about, we'll see if we can get some fresh nettles. Because we never picked flowers in ages. I think you only need 1 fresh ingredient. What does even a regular a strong fox potion do? It doesn't give you experience boost. And how many do we have? We've got 2 Henry's Fox left, so that's 4 days worth. That's fine. Right, horse. We'll deposit them on the horse. Everything we stole, basically. Nighthawk. The books we need to read are... We'll learn that. We'll learn this. We'll learn this. We just stole all these recipes. That's hilarious. Perfect. And these two books will keep on us. Right, so, job done. We should just be heading here.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa. Is this it? Oh, it's in
My
there.
respect. I apologize. Lord. Greetings to you.
I'm not going to lie, lads. I don't actually know what we're doing here. Let me just check. Infiltrate the city council. Find out how to get into the city council from Mintmaster Vavak. Oh shit, so we have to... This isn't even the city council. Okay. This is just the information. Vavak? Am I allowed in?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment.
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then.
Worst
But
god
don't
ever.
waste too much of his time.
Worst god. I haven't even got an appointment.
Glad to see you
This
again.
cockroach.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
I'll cut your hands off.
Horses? I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
Which is true.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself or
Of course.
especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I want to try and push this guy for some coin.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Zum Eisernen Adler.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Right.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
All right.
Going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Well, there's no guarantees. I'll make it out alive. I don't know about this guy. It's a really nice view you've got out this window, mate. It's quite exquisite. Oh, we can't rob him. Move, 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 move. Lads, I'm too stubborn. This guy's actually... Oh, we got past. Right. Obtain the king's waiter's clothes and the certificate, so it's all in the marketplace. Fantastic. So we're either going to have to steal them or we're going to have to talk our way. Well, there's a tailor around here. The tailor's probably going to have the clothes. You there?
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
Unless we have to buy them. No.
Maybe next time then, sir.
I could have swore it would have been her. Right, hold on a second. Obtain the king's waiter's clothes. I will need a fine dress from Franta Colden by the tailor Schneider. Wasn't that the person that we spoke to? The tailor Schneider. Is that not Schneider? He didn't have a name.
How can I help you today?
Show me your wares.
Fine festive dress. These aren't quest items.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, that's... Oh, wait there, wait there. Unless there's another tailor here which I've never discovered, which is a strong possibility. What do you say? Baker? Trader? Are you Schneider? No, he's just a regular trader. Trader?
Finest wares, quality goods.
Hired hand? That's a swordsmith. Ah, this guy might be a
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
armor smith.
Prices, fine wear.
Trader. Ah, you?
Are you telling me you didn't get the job done?
This is the guy.
I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here.
I'm more important.
Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain
I'll
in
pay
the
your
arse.
wages.
Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I'm a glutton for punishment.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart?
Yeah, they come in different bottles, don't they? I've got no idea. Lad, we just freestyle this, fuck it.
Of course.
Yeah, I know
Who
everything.
do you take me for? All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
I'll try my best.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I
Ooh,
promise.
nice
Better
clothes.
not.
The finest canvas.
Yeah, the clothes actually look pretty nice. I wonder if they've got really good charisma. So it was the Royal Waiter's hat. Oh, wow. We are looking pimping here. Royal Waiter's coat. Looks a bit shit. And the hose of a Royal Waiter. Yeah, we still look good in it, though. Right, let's not get this dirty, so we'll wear this until we get to this place. Report for duty. Oh, it's just around the corner. Right, wait there. Reporting for duty. Did the game save there? No, it didn't. I want to save the game right here. Just before we go in. It's inside of there. Right, let's go. Right, we just have to bluff our way through, right? Because we have not got a clue what wine.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's got a tummy bug.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
I look good.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery.
Dripped
You've
out
got
head
a
to toe.
waiter's cap,
Yeah.
a tunic you have.
Yes.
Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
Right.
In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
Uh-oh.
You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
Okay.
All right?
Sir Adam of Zarzhit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct.
The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Definitely not going to be deaf.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some...
I'm a waiter.
Monger?
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but
Well.
you'll manage it. Right?
Looks like an opportunity I should seize.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Right, so he's taking all of our gear, and hopefully we've still got lockpicks. I don't actually know what we're doing here. Are we just trying to spy? Get some information. Ooh, they've taken everything. Right, get the map back.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
You there?
What are you
lad,
getting at,
a cup
Alfred?
of red.
I'm
And don't you
saying
skip
that the bandits who freed Henning,
He wants red.
the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbisch.
I apologise,
Hand
sir.
Can you believe
Which one?
it?
Monastery
Where
red.
did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm
sorry.
saying is that they had them,
wasn't paying
Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better
Sir?
weapons than the city garrison.
Monastery red.
And her colonel
Oh, we're good at this.
Thank you, waiter.
Anytime.
What is it, elders? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourself.
Hey,
with
waiter.
a few rusty
Pour me some
halberds.
monastery wine.
And who is it you want to
Monastery
fight?
wine.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with...
Adam, it's forbidden.
I'd like to oblige,
and his
but
army
not
will
allowed.
not be here.
This is
forever.
unbelievable. Shut
Yeah,
up.
we're not allowed to feed him. Right, so wait there. What am I even doing here? We've just got... I have to be very careful not to forget to serve someone or pour them... Wait, well, that's fine.
What if he heard you?
We'll do the deed.
We're sitting atop the biggest
This.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend
Pour
it
me
with
red
troops?
wine.
Red wine?
Right, Eldris.
Who wants red
Where
wine?
can we get the coin for better equipment?
Red wine.
Confiscate the property of
Nobody's liking the white wine.
Nicht wahr?
I apologize.
We are more than familiar with the Yemenlich state of our
Monastery
armory.
wine here.
And the king is surely aware of it as
Careful.
well. Maybe if
Here you
he
go,
waived
sir.
some of the taxes.
The king fears
Sir?
that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can
I'm sorry.
change his mind.
I wasn't
Vielleicht.
paying attention.
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I fancy
So
some
the
Tokai.
cleanliness of the city is not...
That's not a good
what it
idea,
should be.
sir.
This is unbelievable.
Stolen cup.
Far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new
Is everything
bath
all
I
right?
apologize.
and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopring baths.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Athens.
Yeah.
What?
Watch out, baby.
Excuse me. I thought you were a frequent customer there.
I need something from you. There
What?
is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
Was that the cup that I just saw?
What is it?
A silver goblet.
We just saw it.
Sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Right, that's
Someone
good.
needs to wash.
Luckily, we already know where it is because I was being a little sneaky schneakster anyway.
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can
Nice.
shave and take a...
Whose silver
you know
might this
what.
be?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
So, did you find
I
it?
did.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it
This
is.
guy better not be setting me up.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I don't have a chicken leg.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
We can't actually go very many places, in all fairness.
Weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can
I
hate all he
fancy some
wants,
Tokai.
as long as he does
Refill,
no
boy.
damage. Ulrich, what have you got to
apologize,
say
sir.
about it?
Me?
Which wine?
Well, white Tokai.
White Tokai.
What's the replying?
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
On the double.
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it
Sir?
out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving
We
me.
are the
Well,
best
are you
wine
defending
server in
Rutard?
all of Bohemia.
If his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Waiter,
I don't think
pour me
Rutard
red
will
wine.
cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about
Sir?
him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Thank you,
Unless he puts
waiter.
an end to us first.
Hey, he's a,
God knows what he wants to tell us.
he's a polite chap.
Nothing happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
I fancy some Tokai.
Lying?
Refill,
Those
boy.
are strong words, my friend.
I apologise,
Nobody
sir.
said anything
Which
like
one?
that, did they?
Are you color? Why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
You need to fucking tell us what you want first, mate. I'm not a fucking mind reader.
Anything from him. But there's little
I'm gonna smash him in the face with it.
circulating around the town.
Come here, you rat.
Yes.
Sir?
Oh, it's Naz. It's Naz. This is the guy who's
His daughter wanted to get involved.
who we gave fleas to so he would vote for our bathhouse. That's hilarious.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
I'd like some white.
Look who spoke first.
You want some white?
It wasn't a duel. It's supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't need to take part in it.
And that's the
Wait, I want to try and talk to someone. Let me just see if I can talk to someone.
Around me. Vanish! You hear me?
All right, all right, all right.
You should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah,
Boy,
never mind.
come here for a moment.
I suspect the gentleman...
Is everything all right, sir?
Everything in order?
Not quite, but I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I
Yeah.
rushed here and forgot to take them.
I think I've already stole them.
I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little
I think I've
while...
already stole them.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
You prick. What a dickhead. I'm gonna tell him the wrong number. I've already got his gloves, that's so funny. How many wings on the mural? Nah, fuck, I'll just guess. Just guess. I haven't got time for this shit.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here's the gloves.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I did. There are 24.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct.
Never mind, I'm the master of just
You can have a
bullshitting.
bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Give me a groschen. Lads, I am the master of bullshit. Just freestyle it.
They are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mine.
I think we're just gonna listen to this, you know.
Faster. Hire more craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war?
Hey, wait!
Are the experts
What?
with some monastery wine?
Monastery wine coming right up, good sir.
I get the feeling there's something other
Monastery word.
than the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have
You,
your
lad.
altar there?
You look
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
We haven't met. No, we haven't. We haven't. We haven't. We haven't.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Morning, Queen. How's it going, sister?
Supplying equipment to the army. If that's
White.
all they have,
I'd like some white.
they would be defeated by that
Who wants white?
ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse.
White.
What ne'er-do-wells?
On the double.
Wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Sir?
Oh, this is news to me because it has all been
It's
sorted
you?
out.
I see
Not
you've
long
come up in the
ago,
world.
the guards
From a
rendered
bathhouse
the
boy
roof
to a
all
waiter.
Ah, yes,
You'll
sir,
go
I
a
had
long way.
forgotten.
Oh, it's Master Tumak there. Yeah. Only thing is that I don't really want to be recognized here. It's cool how we've had interactions with nearly everyone around these tables. Sigismund should be due any moment.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Sigismund. What a perm. Just imagine we could assassinate these guys right now. No, don't look him in the eyes. Oh, he doesn't recognize me.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
It's funny because we've got this opinion of him,
Like this plan of fires!
but he might be a good king. You just never know. At that time at Rabosh Fortress, I wonder if we're going to be Godwin again. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, we are.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Maleshov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Yeah, I was considering whether that guy was a plant.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
That's a good plan.
Chance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here.
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Right, Radzig and Hanush. Well, there's Radzig. Oh no, that's Ziska. So it looks like they have been acquainted. Samuel, I know Samuel. Well, there's the rabbi.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet,
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
These guys are definitely here on business. They're not here for anything positive. I wouldn't have thought.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give.
Give.
Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Yeah, you tried to kill me, didn't you?
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of...
my dad.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Oh shit, no
Don't
way.
make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own.
Interesting.
He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
No way. So my stepfather might actually be this guy's real biological father. That's wild. Good health.
Good health.
L'chaim.
I still don't know if I can trust this Samuel guy. He still seems shady to me. Don't like the kid. Right. And can't speak to him. We need to find Radzik. Oh well, there's the France man.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also à ma manière. Huh?
Tell me what is it that you can't do?
I would. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non, and I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Wait, I need to get comfortable.
How did you end up imprisoned in Maleshov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate
Yeah.
turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten.
This guy might be full of shit.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement?
Yes,
I
he
think
is.
Not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito.
Not that incognito.
My benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be sincere. He just seems a bit weird.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That horse son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
We're just getting mortal in the corner.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours.
Well, there's Liechtenstein.
Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people.
He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources.
The son of
From
who?
what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What's it about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
It does.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
Which is true.
He can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
This guy does have a cunning plan, Jamie. Queen, it's a male-only option for the character. You play Henry. In the first game, you play as Henry. In this game, you play as Henry. Although we're playing as Godwin at the moment. This is just like to give some exposition of what's happening in the background. But yeah, you just play as Henry. It's his story. It's a really good story.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of
Bocek?
Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side,
all right,
we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Remember, we don't want to get too mortal. That's 2 drinks we've had so far. I'll check my alcohol level. We're not too drunk. Okay. Bocek, Anna, and somebody else. Get support from Bocek. Right. Christopher?
God bless.
He's downstairs somewhere. Who's this?
And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Well, that's Haman.
Likes to exaggerate.
We'll start with Haman because he's right here.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing
wank
into
it.
my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Who the fuck is this guy? I apologize. We don't want to cause a ruckus.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Neither.
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
My business is with the guy.
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Still am.
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Get over it.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak.
That's my dad.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
Or is that like a father as in like Christian father? Who the fuck's this?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Me. Fucking mate, I am a master swordsman.
I'm not happy about it.
Let's just get
But
this
I
guy
accept.
out the way.
This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
What's wrong with your legs?
Oi. Ole. He's got good dodges.
Look in my eyes.
He's terrible at parrying.
My sword.
Too slow. He's far too slow.
That was
Ole.
your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Come on, brother.
You don't know which
Not
end
bad
of
for a
that thing
priest.
is up.
That was sneaky.
This guy's getting tortured. Go for it. Go on, he's dead.
Not bad for a priest.
Hey, cover your right side.
Flawless victory.
Out there, I could drive a cart through.
This guy's got the worst defense I've ever experienced.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
God-given
Father always said
talents.
You were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that.
So wind your neck in.
I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Ah, so that was my father and this is actually my brother. Okay.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I
mean, that's one way to
you
teach
were.
someone a lesson.
There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Not
Maybe
quite.
everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
Good.
But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
I do trust him. I'm going to tell him. I trust him. Hey, Stain sister, how's it going? You haven't missed too much. We rescued Hans from Miskowitz. Miskowitz? Maybe not Miskowitz. It was something beginning with M. 2 seconds. My lass is home, so the dog's heard. Go on then, let's set you free, beast. Set you free into the wild. Go on. The dog has been freed from its prison in my room. Right, let's talk to this guy. Yeah, I think it's best if we do tell this. He's our brother. This guy's not going to betray us. We seem to have cooled him. We did come in a bit hot-headed. We seem to have cooled him down a bit. So I think we can trust him. Right.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
2 more.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
Deal.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay, that's 1 down. Excellent. So who's next? Looks like this guy's on the ground floor. I need to get rid of this map marker to get my... There we go.
Look out.
Oh, look at this hog roast. Crispy. Crispy cracknel. My days. It's mouth watering. Everyone playing dice in here.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers.
Well, there's boss check.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
We need funding.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Nothing guarantees safety, though. It's a bit cowardly. You sit in your arse, you're gonna get accosted anyway.
Doesn't that seem to you a little cowardly?
If you hesitate to kiss a bear's ass, is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
Sigismund's going to take it anyway.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Hans Capon will be absolutely catastrophic. He likes the women's too much. Liechtenstein, however...
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
But he's not inexperienced. He's definitely not inexperienced, lads. This guy plows. He's a good choice.
Maybe you're right. I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
No man of any age ever is.
Well, there you go.
But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop
His sacrifice.
and go and tell Hanush.
How hideous is this guy's daughter? He's sacrificing hands to his daughter. Right, wait there. I know it's not even Hans' choice, right? And Hans isn't going to be happy about this. How do we get back upstairs? I'm going to see Hans first, see what he's got to say about it. This is going to go tits up. Hans? We sat down 2 minutes ago. Ah, there he is.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
I've got some good and bad news.
Bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damn
Well,
place.
about that.
There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
I mean, you're getting married, brother.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this.
Well, he is going to hear about it.
Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
Go on then.
To your health.
To a life of only one woman. Till death do you part. Right, we're half cut at the moment, so let's watch the drinking. Where's Hanush? Where is Hanush? He's downstairs, I think. Is he? Actually, I've never seen Hanush. Oh, no, that's Jobst. We're looking for a big fella. Where the hell's Hanush? There he is.
A knight.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his heart.
He's about to.
I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
A nice name.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
So I think it's good.
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Yes.
Niece.
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
It's a done deal.
Could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I mean, I might have already told him. Go on then.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Right. Lads, I think 2 more drinks and we're going to be steaming. Ooh, we are steaming. We're on the precipice of being absolutely mortal. Right, one more person to convince, and I think they were. Well, actually, I want to have a word with this guy.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Deal.
Zabocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservation.
Without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
I can't.
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
Can't do it. Oh, he's giving me this side eye. He wasn't happy about that. Too bad. Right. We need to find Anna of Waldstein. If I was a woman, I would be outside in the sun. So let's try and find Anna. Servant. Christia. Matilda. Christina. Oh, she's Roby. Like the three witches. It's gonna be inside then. Is there a reason why I can't run? What does this mean? We've overate. Oh, that's weird. Lads, our drunkenness massively went down. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, lads, I'm drunk. Lads, it must have took a while to get into our bloodstream because look, we're feeling a bit tipsy. It's fine. Oi, 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 oi. Anna of Weinstein. Anna of Weinstein. Waldstein. Okay, so she doesn't have an island where she takes children. All right. Or is that somebody else? All the names sound the same. Maid, not there. You. Gods. Where the hell's Anna? Unless she's upstairs. Ah, Anna of Waldstein. There she is.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Whoa.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Yes.
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
All right then.
So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Just money.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Because your entire village will be razed to the ground if you don't.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Ooh. What do the documents say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Just removed her name from them. Okay.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
All right.
But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
I'm like a thief in the night. I am a bit drunk. It's not going to make this easy. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Saddlebags near the stables. Okay. So this guy's a dodgy guy. Stable master.
What brings you here?
Hello, friend.
Greetings. What do you need?
Mate, there's loads of food in there. I'll give him some gold. 50 gold.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing. All right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
Good man. Good man. Go on then. Oh, he's let me in. I thought he was going to walk away. Right. Shut this. Beautiful. Saddlebags. Well, that was easy. Yeah, the funny thing is, this might seem cool what we're doing, trying to like get people's side and things. I don't think this is a quest you can fail. I think this is essential to the narrative of the story, so no matter what we do, we can't fail it.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Good.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I've had too much to drink. I'm absolutely steaming.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
She's quite nice. Chris, brother, how's it going? Where's Henry? Henry is currently in the presence of King Sigismund, pretending to be a waiter. And I imagine we're going to get back to him very soon. It cut to Godwin temporarily. Right, the deal's done.
I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
Allies.
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. we shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
Well.
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Gonna have to settle down, brother. Shit, imagine getting married off and you didn't even want to. That's a nightmare. Hopefully she's nice.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords.
Not quite.
And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
He's not going to run away, is he? I've got a funny feeling he's going to get cold feet. Is Hans going to go missing? Right, it's back to Henry. Lads, it's back to Henry. I say we just poison all the food right now. Poison. We could kill King Sigismund. We can kill the rat that killed my mother and father.
You promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein.
Oh, damn.
To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly.
Oh, it's a
And while
takeover.
we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
This guy's been taking his cut off the top.
How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz,
Jesus.
who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining
Revoked.
town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Quite like him, lads. Takes no shit.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
All right.
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Yo, this is crazy.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good...
Monastic wine.
We have concerns, friend.
Right here, here you go.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries?
It's crazy to think, right?
They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our
Crazy to think that this is the guy that slaughtered my parents.
Thank you.
And we're inches away from
It
him.
is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
Well, You'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you're restored,
He's not wrong.
they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
There you go.
I think Jobs is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Yeah, it's tough, right? Because from what I've heard from Sigismund, he actually seems like a pretty good leader. He's not taking any shit from the nobles.
To your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Yeah, it's crazy.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Maleshov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Yeah.
No, we shall have white.
White?
We have had enough of red.
All right.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's
Just think we could have poisoned this guy.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like
But I'll bring out the big guns.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
I will.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Damn. Shit, Henry will be massively conflicted there. Cause Henry's a clever kid. Yeah, he probably knows what Sigismund's saying there is quite right. And it looks like he's trying to reel the nobility in. But at the same time, Sigismund's orders, dealt by the hand of Markarth, or whatever he's called, that killed, slaughtered the entirety of Skalitz. Oh shit, I'm mortal. Am I back to Godwin? Oh, we're back to being Godwin? Jesus Christ. Busty Maiden.
Irish priest has quieted, sweating at the altar, nearly drops his altar.
What is this, lads? Oi!
Are you in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
The audio mixing is really bad in this game at times.
I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh?
No.
I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Lads. Are we really doing fetch quests as an essential part of a main story? Come on now, dog, mine. Lads, we've just rescued Hans from a fortress, murdered everyone in the fortress with swordplay and stealth, right? And we just played as a waiter for Sigismund, which was interesting. I don't want to do this. Does anybody want to do this? Not me. Right, so with that being said, lads, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and then we'll get this fetch. Ah! Why? Unless something big is going to happen here, maybe we get... maybe Sigismund Men turns up when everybody's mortal. Maybe, I'll see. I don't know. See you in 5. Right then. I know you've all been excited for this. Let the fetch quest begin. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. I think I would have preferred if they just put this in a cutscene, if I'm honest. I'm the type of guy that just prefers to stick to one character in games. As much as I like Godwin, because we obviously had quite a lot of interactions with him in the first game. Playing as him, I'm not too interested, to be honest. Because we know everything we do here can't be changed because it's like backstory. What's happening alongside Henry's story. Well, maybe it can be changed, I don't know. If we get too mortal and die, maybe do just change the story. Right, come on then. Let's go and get this out. Oh, we'll speak to everybody first, find out what quest they want us to do.
How'd you like her wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
La Belle France.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took
Hold on. That's alright.
note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Consequence. Right, the rest of the other people are... Jesus, I'm mortal. They're both downstairs. How do we get downstairs? This is definitely not down... Oh, that's not downstairs. Well, we just let one slip there.
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
Right, I don't really want to play dice. If I'm honest, I want to get over this sequence ASAP so we can actually play the game.
You're amusing.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
Rattay is
Do them
nice.
yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Right, okay. What is even the goal? Find a jug of wine. Wine? 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 Right, we found wine. Is that a jug of wine? No.
I beg your pardon?
Wine. Lads, this is absolute fucking nonsense, this. 2025 gameplay, boys. Look, check this out. Fucking great, this. Find some wine. How about no thank you, please? Where's the can we not have an option in games of no thank you, please? Like, whenever I ask you to do something dog shit, you should just be able to refuse. Just think, what I am having to do here is actually required for progress. Just remember that. This isn't optional. And wine in a wine cellar, maybe. Jesus Christ. Wine. 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 Oh, wine. We have to... I need the wine. Pick up the wine. That's a fucking pear, mate. There we go.
Everybody.
What exactly is the point of finding a jug of wine? Chris, this question will be forever unanswered till the ends of time.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
I thought we'd be getting accosted here.
That's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh, shit. Is that Von Bergov? It's Von Bergov.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Shit. Well, all these guys are legendary swordsmen, so they've got no chance.
Shit.
That'll sober you up. Charge! Protect my brother. Right. This guy's going in. Beautiful. Come on, baby. Revel in the slaughter. Oh. Oh, shit.
Now it's your turn, you shit.
Yeah, talk to the right person, please. Beautiful. I didn't protect my brother. Ah, fuck that. Lads, how do we fail to protect my brother? I'm not letting my brother die. No chance. When I pressed L1 to protect my brother, it pointed us in the corner. And that's the first place I went to.
Jesus! They surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Who's Christopher? Where the fuck's Christopher? Oh, that's Christopher. Okay.
You're not up to it.
I'm not afraid of anyone, but God will one step back.
I just hit him. Right, where's Christopher? Ah, look, he moves places. Nice. Right, I'll just stay next to him. Beautiful. He's getting accosted by this guy here. Yeah! Oof! One hands, get him! Oh, this guy's a beast! Got him. Yo, that guy took some damage. Because Godwin's not quite as good as Henry, so it takes a lot more hits. Okay, we've got all of our stuff back, which is fantastic. Sword equipped. Oh, okay, this is quite good. Yeah!
Quick!
Got no idea where I've got some random's horse. It's fine.
Whoa!
Come here. It's a whopper! Oh, out with your throat! Let's do the war cry. War cry, baby.
Go fuck yourself. For glory and carnage!
Who am I fighting? This guy. Right, wait. Headshot! Like lambs to the slaughter! Oh, beautiful! Oh, we are just whopping everyone.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
This guy's on a stepper machine.
Some aren't.
The guy in the background.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance
Anna.
against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
We need it.
Do we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
Yeah, he does.
They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
All right.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Yeah, I wanted to have a word with Samuel anyway because he might mention something about Martin. They don't have much. Oh, Dad, look at all this death. Jesus wept. Wouldn't mind some cheese. Engraved gemstone ring. Even killed the horses. Noble. He's not going to need that. Oh, he's not going to need that cheese, is he? Brutal. I don't think we need anything else. Come on then, Mutt. We'll have a word with Samuel. Somebody's here. Who's this? Oh, it's John.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
What is? They just need to send me to the Jewish quarter. I'll slaughter everybody. Well, almost slaughter the Jews. No, I mean the attackers.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us.
Not yet,
They
Chris.
killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies.
Ow.
Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
I came in the entrance.
We're stuck.
Unless they got up before I arrived.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get
That's rich coming from Hans.
Self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Decent. Oh, looks like we're going on an assault. Right, now wait there. He mentioned the noble lady. Oh, there she is. Oh, they got Matilda.
Good doggy.
And Anna.
Boy.
I was trying to rob from her purse. You're not allowed to. Right, come on. We're looking good actually.
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us. Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
Well.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing really.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot.
It's got nothing to do.
All that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of.
These are making a religious war, it's not.
Expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
Of course.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Let's ride. Come on, lads. Jewish quarter slaughter. Let's do it. We need to protect.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Of course you did.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. This guy's not exactly combat ready.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Right, let's do it. And remember that this guy is the one that's holding us all together, like with the overall plan. Go on then. In this century, the church and royalty were considered one and the same, were they? It's the one reason why Christianity is looked at negatively in the world because of this up until the 1500s. Interesting. That is interesting. But at the same time, what I was saying is, this guy's got to remember, it's although the guys claim to be Christians, and they are going to try and slaughter the Jews here, it's with an express order via Sigismund, and it's got nothing to do with their religion. It's got everything to do with the power they hold and the money they've got. And, obviously, the subterfuge that's going on. It's a long ride into Kuttenberg.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
I could tell.
That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Or would you rather him not be here? This Samuel's a bit too uptight.
These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already.
Jesus wept this
All of
guy.
you, I beg you.
Jesus.
Some things are better left unsaid.
We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway.
Good idea.
Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
They will sadly blame Christianity because it appears within the blessing of the church, which is correct. That's what happens, though, isn't it? Certain religions get blamed for certain wars when it's got nothing to do with religion. It's got everything to do with the seizure and redistribution of power, which is always has been. The thing is, though, although they're attacking the Jewish quarter here, they're not. I don't think they're going to be raising the place to the ground because Kuttenberg is. They wouldn't want to destroy Kuttenberg.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town, then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Yeah, we heard about these secret tunnels.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Beautiful.
We all
Oh, I'm following the wrong guy. Watch out, lads. I wonder if this is giving us some supplies. Don't think we need them. Right, let's eat them beets. Eat them beets. 2, 1. Boom. Perfect nourishment. Let's go.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just wondering.
I'm excited for this. I hope there's loads of combat. Oh, we have to wait for these guys. It's almost as if these guys don't realize that people's lives are on the line at the moment. We're just taking a leisurely stroll through this tunnel. Jesus Christ. Henry needs his urinary tract cleaned up. He's definitely going to be doing that once we get this mission finished. We've got a VIP, unlimited, anytime, 24 hours of day, express pass to the bathhouse. We don't even have to pay for it anymore. It's hilarious. We've got the bath battle pass. I think this guy's taking a piss. They're going so slow. Boys? Oh no. Oh, now they've got lost. Do we
split up here? Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the content you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
See you on the other side, brother. Right, come on then. Me and John.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place.
All right.
But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Right, tell you what. Why don't you stay behind me, brother?
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Got it.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Good. Good man. Right, I am leaving my... Although this isn't the best sneaking suit, I'm leaving my armor on. Because if these guys see me, don't want to get caught with my pants down. Moses. Poor guy.
If they've got...
Beautiful. Get wrecked. We're still quiet enough that these guys can't hear us, which is nice. They even slaughtered the bar lady. Shenarke. I seen her earlier. Poor girl. She's not going to need that money, though. Who's this? Soika. Jewish hat, I'll take that. It looks nice. Right, the tavern's empty. That's the door to the courtyard, which I don't want yet. Gotta make sure nobody survives this. More voices. Weak Savior Schnapps, nice, we'll take that. Jewish bread, not bad. We're still looking for the books though, aren't we? There's one on the table there, let me see. Search the inn for. He's got to secure it. Master Studies, give me that. Got him. 2 guys. Shh. This guy's called Murderer. You have become the hunted. Yeah! Oh, there's more. Come on then, baby. Off with your head. Right, do these guys have anything on them? Any books? Nothing. Nothing. Jacob. We'll take the keys in case we need it. And that's the oh. Die of misfortune. Shit, if only she knew. We're not having much luck here. These must just be Jewish names for like hired hand and things, because there's loads of people called Soika. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Wait for Samuel outside the inn. Right, come on then.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside? A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them.
Good man.
But there are more outside the gate. 4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
That is a very, very valid point. Why on earth do Jews have pigskin in their lockers? It must have been put there by the bandits.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
Yeah, Eric.
We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Godspeed. Where's his mother? She's in here. Mother!
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but
We
we
need
will
help.
help when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Oh, we're protecting his mother. Okay, we've got... This is...
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Where?
From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Fucking... Shit! There might be a problem. Lads, there might be a problem. Oh, there is a problem. We do have a problem is that I don't use bows. And not only do we not use bows, I don't even have any ammo in my inventory. Brilliant. I just need some arrows. Arrows? Oh my god, lads. This is not... Fucking... Who needs help? Do you have arrows? There's nothing I can do. We'll have to wait till they die of natural causes. Oh, they got slaughtered in there. Great quest design. Absolutely phenomenal. We're going to have to run to the end and get up top. If we even can.
Leave us alone!
Nah, I think we're meant to do that once she gets clear, but obviously she can't get... Oh. No arrows. No way back. This is up to you. I don't think she's going to make it, to be honest. Bruh. I've got an idea. What we're going to have to do is it's pretty cool if this works. We're going to have to bait them in. We're going to have to bait them with arrows, right? Pick up their arrows and fire them back at them. This is the wildest thing. Okay, give me this. Equip that.
From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Right, well I will. Right, shoot me. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I've got 2 arrows, boys. Wait, give me the fucking arrow. No, don't shut the door. Don't shut the door. Yo, this is hilarious. Right, wait there. Let me equip them. Crude arrow. Right, we've got 2 arrows so far. Oh, what a shot! We only had to kill 1. I'm taking this just in case we need it. Okay, that was absolutely devastating. I am glad how the arrows actually appeared in the map, though.
Help us!
I would like to help you. I really would. 2 seconds. Get off her! Slice and dice! You okay, Mom?
I cannot breathe.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Oh, they killed the husband. Just looking for no arrows. Right, that's fine. Come on. We need to go back around. That was pretty, lads. That was pretty funny. We do need to start carrying arrows with us. That's twice in the story quest that we've had that problem.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Right, I'm going in.
Through the house.
Slaughter!
Is that all you got, Becho Sutton? Help me! Kill me!
Got him. They're good, they're good.
Mummy.
Samuel, she's alright, she's alright.
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We are here! Come to us!
Take them all out!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Get him!
What's going on up there?
Nice. Hey, this guy's a bit of a beast.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
Never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No.
Oh, that was our
I
guys.
just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, there he is.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Finally, this guy's gonna want to duel us.
Put some effort in. Damn it.
Whopper! Oh, we are just a wrecking machine. Right, watch out, because we do have low stamina here. Off with your head. Oof. Headshot. Oof. Stamina. Beautiful. Got him. Lads, we are just sliced. We are the swords master of the ages.
Henry, come on.
Let's go.
They should have left me on the front lines. I want to kill him.
Got more in me. Let's go. It's this way.
Pretty sad, isn't it? All the civilians are. Henry's probably having flashbacks to Skellets.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Right, let's do it. Sarah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Bore Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Meins is kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura, it's Roy Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and, well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
So goy must mean like foreigner, or like not a Jew.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news.
Jesus.
I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a
That is
widow.
brutal.
And he didn't try to find anyone else?
What an arsehole the
You know
father
he
is.
did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Fantastic.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zhizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Awesome.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Hey, we've got a brother. Oh, this is quite awesome, actually. Look at it. The whole place is on fire. I'm surprised the gods would let that happen to... Then again, the gods would be in Sigismund's pocket as well. Right, where's this Zhizka? Tov Ho'ir.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
We were following Gnaw in that corridor and he's dead. Damn. That's pretty sad. Oh, we're leaving. We've got to go all the way to the Devil's Den. Okay. Question. We are allowed to go in Kuttenberg if we want to. We should stop off at the baths. I mean, I don't know if it's quite inappropriate or anything, but Henry needs a good servicing. He's seen too much death. It was only the Jewish quarter that got attacked, so the rest of Kuttenberg should be okay. Come on, Henry. Yeah, we are covered in blood, guts, all sorts. Probably a little bit of piss and shit as well. That was a good lad. That was a good line of quest. I didn't really like the Godwin part. It was a bit too much fetch questy for me. But... oh, where is she? She should be in here.
I apologize.
No need to apologise to me. May have to wait later. Oh, there she is.
What can I do for you?
I'm here for the full service.
I need to take a load off.
And what are you interested in?
We just need to flash the VIP members pass.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Perfect.
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily grant you the rest you deserve.
All right. Lads, bathhouse services are pretty good though, aren't they? Like, I imagine they kept a lot of the soldiers and men pretty sane in those
Don't
times.
see stamina like that every day.
Yeah, I'm built like a horse. Right, let's
I
go.
wasn't paying attention.
You weren't paying attention. Right, so at least we're fully cleaned up now. Now, we could go to Devil's Den. I don't know if I actually want to do that now. Because that seems like the second leg of the story. What I would like to do is... look, there's a quest here. Bylany. There's a quest here. Although I don't think that's a quest. Maleshov, we've never actually been there. But what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel to Bylany. Because do you know sometimes when we had the quest markers and then they don't say anything? I wonder if that's because we didn't progress so far in the story for them to tell us about new things in the zone. On the road ahead, you see a dead body and some bandits. Yeah, I'm not interested. Clara seems to be my preferred maiden. That she does. We did like Clara, but the only thing is we didn't have much interaction with her at all. And we don't even know if she's dead. She might have died in the siege. And we've never went back. I think I would like to head back to Trotsky sometime to see if there's anything there, like anything new's popped up. Got a funny feeling this guy is going to have nothing for us.
Lord be with you. What's going on? Nothing much. If you're
What's the point? Why have a map marker? Miskowitz? That's definitely nothing. I know for a fact that's nothing. Yeah, I think we've done, but we've actually done every side quest. All right, I'll have a little horse ride. Come on, Pebbles. We want to go north. Yeah. I might actually just save in this tavern here. What's our sleep? Oh, we can't even... I forget you can't check the sleep schedule when you're on a horse. It's a bit weird. Yeah, we'll just ride here. We'll rest there. I quite like it in the rain. I like the noise it makes. It's very soothing. Oh, hello. Messenger of the Guild. Really?
What is it you want? You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Okay. New quest. So that's why we couldn't touch... Oh, you mean Clara's the bathmaid? Also, lads, that's weird. They've got the same name. So Clara's the bathmaid that we always seem to get, which is right. We always get that same bathmaid there. Wasn't Clara the name of the girl that was with the bandits as well? That was with Jan. We've got the same name. Like we just attract women called Clara. And there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Quick. Whoa.
Clara. Yeah, I think maybe side missions are going to start opening up again now. Because Chenyek is the leader of the Thieves Guild, but he's a good thief. He's a bit like Robin Hood. He tends to give the wealth to the poor and not keep it for himself. And now kind of went that way with the quest. Hello, brother.
Afternoon.
What's going on around here?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction
site.
Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Er ist here in der Festung, in the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep. So they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Ha! Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Weiß Gott zurecht.
Sieges have started. Interesting. Right. Yeah, Chris, we are trying to chat Rosa up. I don't know if you saw, did you see that we brought the book back to her? And we hit her with extreme charm when we were making up a story for a book. It's hilarious. Where is my bed? This one. Right, we just need to quickly drop some stuff off. I'm gonna get some arrows off the horse as well. St. Hubert's hat. Oh shit. Just realized something. St. Hubert's hat. I think it's here. Right. I know what's happened. Look, this outfit's disappeared because we were St. Hubert's hat. We want the quilted coat back on. And it was the leggings as well, wasn't it? The gartered hose. That's the look that we normally have. I think we can wear the... We don't need to wear that. Right, there we go. That can go. Royal Waiter's hat. Don't need it. Was this ring any good? It's exactly the same as the one we've got, so that's fine. Rest of it was bread and wine. I don't think... Oh, we got some potions that we don't need. I'm never going to use these fox potions. What else? Saviour Schnapps, Strong Chamomile, Strong Fox. We don't need them. Weak Buck's Blood, don't need that. We've got quite a few books to read. We've already read Flexibility of the Body. I don't need these maps anymore. What about miscellaneous items? We really need to sort the dice out because there's a lot of them we're not going to use. Okay. Let's read Master Studies 2. This will be perfect. By the time we read these books and rest, it'll be morning time. And then we can go and do these quests. We might go and see Chenyek first. Do the Thieves Guild. That is quite interesting. Actually, we can do this, can't we? I think I've already read that. Okay, job done. Don't know if we're going to be able to sleep all the way through till morning, though. We can. 5 o'clock will do. You know what I quite like about the main quest in this game is they're quite long. Like when we did the wedding, and then the mission after the wedding, we were like locked into a main story quest for quite a while, and it's quite good. Same with that. Right, what I would like is, as much as I like the bow, we are going to keep it on us. I'm going to unequip it. No. Just because I don't like them standing with the bow on the menu screen. Now remember, we need to get arrows off the horse, just in case we ever need to shoot a bow again. I don't want to be in that position. Horse.
God bless
So we need regular arrows. We've got 1 crude arrow, hunting arrow, ordinary arrow, 30. I think we only need 20 arrows. There we go. Fantastic. So did we get some side quests there? We didn't. The innkeeper just told us about some places of interest. So we're going to go and do this. Right. Stop by there, speak to Chenyek. Da-da-da-dun. We actually should have rode there because we could have robbed the horse trader again. We need to brew some fox
What are you
potions.
roaming around here for? What are you doing, you whistler?
What are you doing, you whistler?
Easy. Easy.
Yeah, we need to collect some.
Nice and slow.
Lads, I don't know if it's just me, right? I think the first map. The first map was. It felt like it was more. It had more things to do on it, like finding herbs and stuff. I've never really seen any places here where you can find like lots of nettle and stuff. It might be because the first area was kind of the tutorial area.
Lord be with you. I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me. I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most.
The ghoulies.
We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
It sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
How?
Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
I like hellfire.
Should be a little less cryptic.
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Yeah, let's do it.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Why don't you send one of them then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Yes.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed.
All right.
We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Farewell, my friend.
Do you think it's a good idea to be talking to Sigismund's gunsmith about black powder, which you want to black, bro? Is this wise? Listen to Knuckles' proposal. We're not gonna. I'll listen to Knuckles' proposal, but I'm not gonna help this guy.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is, well, you know.
A good leader. Continue.
I don't know. Continue.
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
I mean, I disagree.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Shenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if
This
Shenyek
guy,
wasn't around,
what a rat.
we'd all be better off.
You wouldn't.
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did
That old
you?
chestnut.
Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
See you soon, my friend.
This guy's a rat. Here, I'm gonna be a rat. Shenyek.
Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with?
Yeah, he
this
took it a bit
time?
far there.
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
No.
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me. And that you didn't actually consider doing it.
I think Knuckles might not.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles. Then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own. Take care,
Yeah,
friend.
I wasn't actually sure if he had planted Knuckles to say these things to me there. When he would be like, oh, you passed the test or some shit like that. Okay. Ah, the gunsmith's right there. I think we've been to see this gunsmith once. Once before.
Easy. Easy.
We only quickly dipped our head in. He's got his own courtyard. Watch this, watch this. Oh, we didn't knock our head. The archway was actually big enough to let us through. We're not allowed in there. So how do we get... How do we get into the gunsmith?
Careful.
It's the right... Oh, he starts in like 5 minutes. The shop doesn't open in 5 minutes time. Right, wait there. Boom. Right, it should be open now. Hello, brother. We should have went in and stole from the guy's chest, but it's too late for that now.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
I'm interested in bronze casting.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
Well...
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, You didn't hear it from me.
Good
You
man.
can count on me. Thanks for the help.
I'm just going to go and blow your king up with it. Fantastic. Right, come on, boy. Good boy. I've never given this guy attention in a while. Yeah, come here. Hey, you having a drink?
Good boy.
There you
Good
go.
boy.
Yeah, have some food.
Here you go.
Smoked sausage. Have that. He loves a good sausage. So we got a heist. Highway robbery. Get a barrel of black powder from there. So it's going to be north of Sigismund's camp. Well, we've never been north of Sigismund's camp before. Why don't we go here? Because there is a town directly north of it, and we've never even walked through it yet. So we'll speak to the trader there, the innkeeper, I mean, see if he's got any quests. Probably does have some. You come to a camp where 2 men are fighting. We're fine. They are practicing moves, though. Nah, that'll just be to get our hand-to-hand up. This is like a full day's ride. A man is standing in the middle of the road. He's smiling and looking for someone. This sounds interesting. He is armed, though. Hello there. This guy's a... It's Jezek. Oh my god, lads. Do you know who this is? Do you know who this is? This is the guy that we retrieved his armor for. And then we stole it off from him again.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
He only teaches unarmed. Well, why not?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
That's fine. I'm going to take it back off him. Watch. We didn't quite get the full 500 back. But then again, sometimes his pouch refills once we... Yep, thought it did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus wept, how much money has this guy got? Yo, that was a wild... We've got 32 grand. That's pretty insane. Yeah, rob people multiple times, it actually works. Okay, so let's check this town out. To the north. We're about to run out of Fox Potion. Oh, it's been... Upper to Wits. It's been burned down. We're technically trespassing. Oh, shit. Oh, they said there was bandits here, didn't they?
Huh?
Oh, it's a soldier.
Everyone, here! We've got a pest here!
What?
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Fuck right off and don't show your face here again, asshole.
What? Why? What you guarding? Looks like a shithole anyway. He's not... Is this guy chasing me? Be for real.
Mercy!
Hand over your purse, or you won't be leaving here alive.
These aren't real soldiers. Like, they're not gods. Fuck this.
I'm not giving you...
You rat. Go on, get him, boy. Yeah, these are just glorified bandits. They're pretty well armored, though. The captain's mace. Never seen one of them before.
Attack!
Yeah!
Burn in hell!
Yes! Burning hell. Go on, get him, boy.
Enough! I give up!
No mercy. There's a guy coming up. Move, 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 move. Shh.
Oh,
Oh, he saw me. I thought he was just chasing the dog. Go on, get a boy. Nice. Oh, we got him with a perfect parry. No thanks. No surrender. We do need to sharpen this sword, I think. What's this sword at? 97, it's still in top condition. It lasts for so long these days. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'll kill you. Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Yes! And another one. So, oh shit! There's a few of these guys. Oh.
I'm all yours.
Wait for it, wait for it. Right, we've got an entrance way.
I'll be you to a bloody boat. Watch your mate.
This might have been a mistake.
Stop.
Shit, you see how many of these guys there are?
I'll kill you, you could.
That was a perfect parry. I don't know why it didn't work.
Show your stuff.
Big boy, big boy, big boy. Watch out, watch out. Oof. Move. Fuck.
I'm all yours.
They've got us cornered. They've got us cornered. Oh, we might be dying here.
Take that. Show what you're made of. Damn it. Oh. It's a wonder you're still
Show your stuff.
Like it!
Move, 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 move.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it!
Nice. Out with your throat.
You want to try me?
Careful with this guy, he's quite good. Off with your head! Lads, the absolute slaughter! That was tough. It's pretty tough. A few of those guys. I actually thought we were done for there when we ended up in this courtyard and we couldn't escape. Well, well, well. Who was he? He was the butcher. Why was the butcher chasing us? Just a random butcher. He's got some beef tenderloin. I'll have some of that. What an idiot. Master hunting bow. It's pretty shit. Yo, that was pretty mad. Enhanced long range arrow. Okay, then. Jesus. Another guy. Another two. These guys never ending. But what we could do. They're going back in. Even get a couple of stealth kills on these guys. Shh. Dog, you're fucking my shit right up here.
Heal.
You? Wait.
Here, Mutt. Stay.
He went down here, I saw him. There he is, there he is, there he is. Someone see me. Beautiful.
Show your stuff.
See ya. Imagine if these were our soldiers. Imagine if these were our soldiers that like we've just fought to amass.
What the? To hell with you.
Oof. See ya. Right, we do need some nourishment. I'll have some of this stew. I don't actually think there's anything here. Oh, we are bleeding. Right, hold on, we need a bandage. We've got 84 bandages. Abandoned building. Can't go in. What's this? Raven's Beak. It's 3-star, we'll take it. Bavarian plate legs, they're not too good. Yeah, I think this was just a place that it was just off limits you could do for some combat. I don't think there's anything of value here. Although there will be, look. We never went into the actual hideout, did we? Here. This is what they were all guarding. Sigismund's patrol camp. That's what this was. It was Sigismund's soldiers. Fantastic. Have now been butchered. Ornament comparison, I don't think we'll ever use that. It's quite heavy. We'll always put it on a horse.
Fuck you, horse son! Attack! Come and help us!
Motherfucker. Oh, we riposted.
Like that, eh?
Dead. I'd just seen him sleeping too late. Lockpick very hard. There's got to be something good in here. Saxon Brigadine. Nuremberg plate gauntlets. Okay. Some really good stuff in there. Jack and Nakanori. It's probably best if we do save, because we've killed a few guys. Lads, we've killed quite a few guys. Right. We could get a cheeky hour's sleep. But I want to explore this first. Lads, I'm raw dog. I'm risking it for a chocolate biscuit. I'm not even saving the game. I'm gonna do this whole camp. The Legend of the Steel. That's it. That's the end of the camp. That's pretty good. Okay, horse. We need to store some loot on this. Armor. We'll put that on the horse. That weighs quite a lot. And the weapons that we're not going to use. The mace, Raven's Beak, Scattershot. Okay, so where were we actually going? Opatobits are not very happy with us now, which is obvious. We were riding north. Right, come on, horse. Well, I'm going to have a quick rest in bed just so we can... Our wound's healed. Okay, we don't need to rest. Our wound's actually healed.
Go! Go! Quick! Go.
When we get to the edge of this place where we're supposed to be searching for the cart, we'll put a save on the go though, because I don't know what to expect. Get up. Right. Are we close? We're pretty close. In fact, while we're here, why don't we heal our armor just in case? Other. Do we have a tailor's kit? We do. So it's somewhere here. Well, this is all new to us. There's a town. So somewhere on this road, really. Is this a real town or is this Bonowitz? Oh, it's an actual town. Do you have an inn? Who are you? Farmer. I don't know if there's going to be anything here though. It seems like a bit of a quiet town. Nah. It's just a place you can stop by. There's not as if there's any shops or anything. Right, let me put a cheeky save on the go here. Boom. And then we'll try and find this cart. Right, lads. I'm going to take a small break there. We'll find this cart when we come back. Steal the gunpowder. And then go and blow up some mines. The only thing I'm worried about here is we've got a vested interest in the mines because we are stealing our own silver and using the dye to create our own groschen. I don't really, if it's the same mine that I think it's going to be, I might cancel this at the last minute so that it doesn't affect our shady dealings. We'll see. See you in 5, lads. Perfect. Let's get pebbles. And we're just going to follow this road. I think it's this road. We'll follow it all the way north, then we'll take a right.
Whoa! Quick! Quick!
And surely we'll find a guy on the road with a car. Oh, this is looking promising.
Whoa! Whoa!
Maybe these are bandits, though. Oh, it's the cart. It's got stuck in the mud. What a nightmare.
Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would work. Yeah. You know what they say about hindsight? Now we just need to figure out what to do.
We'll have a word with them.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest, and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
I was sent from the camp.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right, Ben, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon.
Easy.
Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
Why? Why? Black powder keg. I wouldn't mind the cobbler's kit. Took your cobbler's kit as well, mate. Bring the barrel to the guildsman near the mine. Is it the mine that I think it is? Oh my god, it is. Lads, this is the mine we've got a vested interest in. We'll write a horsion. And then it's going to be 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night. A bit later, actually. There's an armed man on the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. We'll see what he wants. There's more than one battered man. Bandits.
To hell with you!
Get wrecked.
Show your stuff!
See ya. Now for the big boy. Ooh, fuck me.
No wonder you're still standing.
Be careful with him. This guy hits mega hard. I think we need to kill him quick. We are bleeding out. Got him. Quickly, inventory. Shit, that this guy hit me mega hard. I need a bandage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these bandages are no joke these days. Boom. Jeez Louise. Magdeburg plate arms are quite good. They're not great. He had okay loot. It's not the best. I'll take the bandages off his body. Okay. Dogwood hunting bow. Nah. I can't see shit, son. Oof. We're nearly in Horsham. By the time we travel here, we should have recovered a little bit of health so our screen's not red anymore. That'll do. That'll do. Come on, horse.
Whoa.
Speed boost, speed boost. Going straight across this horse field. Oosh. This is the mines. Oh, these are the mines. So we only have to put the barrel outside the entrance. There's going to be two guys meeting us. There he is. There's Hog.
I've already had a look around and found a nice dugout on the other side of the shop.
A blessed evening to you. What do you think about that mission of ours in the silver mine?
Eh?
The job we're supposed to do. Collapsing the mine.
Well, I don't think anything about it. Chenyek's the one that does our thinking.
I mean, that's fine.
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? We've got Goliath with us. He'll kick anyone's ass.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
What's the plan here? Speak to Goliath. Before we speak to Goliath, do we have a bed in here that I'm allowed in? No. I would like to have a rest. Not even gonna lie. Let's just roll.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
This looks fucking dark to me, boys.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine. It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards.
Oh, he set a
so
fire.
we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
All right. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move.
Let's do it.
With me.
Lads,
Move it. They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Wait, where's the barrel? Oh, we've got it on our body, do we? Yeah, the thing is though, these are the mines that are getting us money. But I'm down with killing Sigismund.
Excuse me. There's no time for chit-chat, lad.
Right, come on then.
Move it.
We've got to find a red thing. Do we have a clue as where it is? We don't. This way. This does bring out into multiple paths.
Where now?
I'm gonna say, well, I'll have a quick wash. And there's only one way left. This way now. This is a dead end. We'll go left. A red rag.
I've definitely been this way already.
We haven't. I mean, I've been here before.
Down there. I hope I'm not lost.
We're definitely 100%, 3000% lost. Is anybody here a betting man? Who's betting I don't make it out of here in time? Because I don't know the way back. I've got no idea. Right, this is looking promising. Big ass mines.
There's the beam with the rag on it.
Got it.
That must be where I should put the barrel.
Oh, if we had went down. No, do you think? Lads, do you think we can even get out of that way? Right, let's do it. YOLO, baby.
Now to get out of here. Quick.
I don't know if this is the right way. I've got a funny feeling this is gonna fire us out of there like a cannon. Come on, baby. We want to go this way. Torch, 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 torch. I don't have a torch anymore. What? Why? Oh my god, lads. It's removed the torch from our inventory. I was using it 5 seconds ago. Looking this way.
I should get a move on.
This looks familiar. On to your shit. Oh, we made it. Jesus, work. Yeah, that's a bit scuffed, isn't it? You are unconscious. Lucky I'm not dead.
That was some fun. You got all your limbs.
Ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it down close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You got it. Just as soon as you get backstage. Now what's all this?
Oh no.
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. It's too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
I'm not with them. I want to try this.
We made one boom, and we can make another boom just as well.
And where's the powder?
Well,
Oh, we failed it.
it was just here.
Damn it, Henry. Enough bullshit. Die!
All right. We could have turned our friends in there, but that's...
You whore son. You people
Beautiful.
At least you stopped the bleeding. That's enough. That's better.
Now, there might be a bit of a problem here, right? He said we are by the name of King Wenceslas. What if Chenyek is actually a Sigismund spy and he's just got us to blow up the mines and these are actually Wenceslas soldiers? That'll be interesting. I hope that is right. These guards might have been innocent. We'll see. I need a torch. Do any of these guys have a torch? I think we've got torches on the horse. Yeah, I don't know why it just made it disappear from my inventory when we did that quest. The guard commander, this guy's got to have some good stuff. Actually all dog shit. Alright. Oh, the pot's empty. That does look nice. Oh, look, what did they even set on fire? Set a random hay bale on fire. Lunatics. Come on, we'll get back. First off, where's the horse? Horse? No bueno on the horse. Maybe we're not allowed it while we're here. Right, come on then. New quest there. Oh, this will be one of the men that's running away. He's probably going to end up at Chenyek's. See if we can talk to him. Oi!
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time.
Okay. No time because we're running from the gods. But that was a wild night. I've got a funny feeling there's more things going on here. There's pieces of the puzzle that we don't know. Ah, there we go. We're allowed the horse now. I've got a funny feeling the horse doesn't have a torch on him. Oh, he does. Emergency torch. Fantastic.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
And what we can do is, depending on what this guy wants us to do next, we can stop off at the bathhouse. Get clean. Oh, we are stinking. Right, we need to quickly have a wash in the trough here before we speak to this guy.
Whoa, whoa.
My man is stinking like shit.
You're always welcome here. My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to
See how this
you.
goes.
Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success.
Questions.
It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for so long. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt the whole operation in his favor.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild has been cleansed, and all thanks to you.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions,
I
but
disagree.
not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates.
Burn the world.
The peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God. Just as our Lord did. Before
This guy thinks he's the modern day Jesus Christ, doesn't he?
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
Excellent. So I think those gods, when they said they were Wenceslas gods, they were just trying to sow the seed of doubt. I think this guy's legit. You kill them cats. What the Right. We need services. We need services. Right. We're going to get ourselves cleaned up.
Nice and slow.
Then we can come back there and we can rest. And then I think we've done all of the side quests. We can continue the main quest again. Yep. We could do the pilgrimage, but... What even is this? Pray at the conciliation cross between Sudashon and Roberosh. Quite far away. I mean, we could do it. I don't actually know what this is, what we're doing that for. We promised some priest we'd do it.
Whoa, whoa.
She's in bed. Do you think she's in bed? It is quite late. Imagine waking this wifey up just to say, like, actually, I need some services. Well, actually, baby, I need a rub down. Oh, is that her? That's Zlata. I'm going to wake this woman up in the middle of the night just to say I need a good tugging. I don't know where she is. Nobody in here. Is this her bedroom? She's definitely not here. Ah. I did not know there was an upstairs like this. Mary Elshka. Barbara Clara. So these are all the working girls. Where's the Mama San? There she is. She's got quite a bit of money on her. She didn't have much money. What is that? Oh, that's the unique perfume that we gave her. Yeah, she doesn't have... That's worth 1,000 gold. We'll leave her with that because that's the perfume to keep the guy happy. If we wake her up, will she... What's in that chest? Right, watch this. Wake up, hey!
Leave me alone.
I need services!
I'm sleeping.
Services right now, baby. Just no services. Oh.
You'd better knock it off.
What? She's not giving service. No bueno. Maybe 6. I think she does open at 6. Oi. There she is.
What can I do?
My body. I'd like to.
Don't.
I can't.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. At least all of our clothes will be clean. You know what they should provide here? They should provide lodgings. Oh, then again, I think your sleep. Does this replenish your sleep as well?
I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh my god,
I like
it's so
when
good.
a man is satisfied. And
I'm
come
very
back again.
satisfied.
I'm sorry.
Move.
I wasn't paying attention.
Not only does that replenish everything, it also replenishes your sleep. That's so good. Are we allowed to eat food? No. So yeah, that's incredible. So we don't even need to rest at an inn. This has just replaced our need for resting at an inn. It's insane. We do need food though. I think we've got some. Done. Right then, I think it's time for the Lion's Den. We'll go and see what these guys want. I might actually pray at this on the way there. Because we can go... Oh, it's very out the way. We'll do it later on. Come on then. Yeah, I think we're coming towards the end of the game here. I don't think there's much to see or do. I don't think there's going to be any more side quests that appear. There's an empty cart on the road with a dead carter in a short way off, lying in a pool of blood. I'll have a look. We'll have a look. This guy better not accuse me of this.
God, no! He's dead!
Did this guy ride in on a horse, see the dead body, then run off without his horse? What a fucking idiot. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, mate. It's only up the road. Towards A.
Go! Go!
Yeah! We could have stole the guy's horse. But we don't need it. Yeah, it looks like the game's like wrapping itself up here. There's going to be some sort of large-scale battle here. Since we're getting all the men together.
Whoa.
Well, there's Hans.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece.
Good man.
I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Scalis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them, and when the whole street was thronged, There was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Maleshov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed.
What is
a
it?
hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
Okay.
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you.
Is it the bow he used when we first met? I've seen this bow before, although we're not going to pass that because we've only got 11 archery.
Please
It's when we first went hunting in the first game, I bet.
According to legend, this bow
Nah.
belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Appreciate it.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
It was memorable.
I mean, it
Don't
was
tell me you would
memorable.
like
It
to
was
do
good.
Again, but first duty, then some fun, eh?
All right.
You'd better be going.
All right. Andy's a lunatic, that guy. Is this any good? Hunting bow from Hans Cape on. It's pretty shit. Funny enough. Absolute dog shit. We don't need them. Fitted coat. That's new. We don't need that. Oh, look at that. When did we get this? It's actually what we wear. It's worth more. It's worth more than ours, right? But it's got the same stats. It's got less noise, but more conspicuous and visibility. It looks pretty bling. Look at all the gilding on it. I prefer what I'm wearing, though. Nuremberg plain gauntlets. They're a slightly darker colour to what we're wearing. I think they might actually be the same colour as the helmet. Interesting. And they've got less conspicuousness and less visibility. I think I prefer the lighter ones though. Because you can see the yellow on them better. Okay, we'll put them back on the horse. Noble's plate legs. They're pretty nifty. Beef tenderloin. We'll put that on the horse. Right, sorted. Who are we speaking to? Bro, this guy's never even had a wash.
bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Capon's
Come on,
over there.
There's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
We were very lucky.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
I mean, Sir Hans is right.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Yeah.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Maleshov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Haven't we just been in
Just steal all the
Maleshov?
silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed
Oh my god,
away
I've
there.
already cleaned
But
it out.
Seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Maleshov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up
Ada.
against Von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes.
What is it?
Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Oh, he's got coin.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part.
They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Undercover. All right.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Maleshov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Right, we've got a plan. Meet up with Catherine at the camp. Which camp? This isn't going to be Opwitz. What we've just murdered. Horrific. Oh, it's in Sigismund's camp. Okay, well, this might not be too bad, because... Why don't we go to Sukdal? What time is it? 2 o'clock by the time we get there. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We could eat.
What god make flowers for? They not for food.
I wonder. I'm sure there's a chest down here that might have some fresh herbs in it. Or it might just be food. Because I need to craft some potions. Now. 213 groschen, I'll take it though. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think we're going to get an opportunity to craft any more Henry Fox potions, just because it's too much of a fart on to get the fresh ingredients. I mean, are there any flowers outside here? We only need like nettles. How many do we have? We've got enough Saviour Schnapps. We've got infinite Saviour Schnapps. We've got 2 Henry Fox potions left. That's enough. That's enough. Come on, we've got a plan. I want to complete this quest. I'm going to pray at this thing here. We'll go north of Sukdal. Then we'll go to Sigismund's camp. We'll meet Catherine. See what she has to say. And then we're done. You can steal this cannon. We just want to go north.
Go!
Whoa!
Boost, boost, boost! But are we looking for some sort of altar on the side of the road? Is that it there?
Quick!
Whoa!
You've learned to pray. Lord, forgive me for I have
I
sinned.
believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day, he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I
Amen.
believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Oh, we completed it. Is that it? We did it. Well, that was easy. Champion. Hey lads, we've nailed all the quests in the game. Stains, what do you think about that? We've repented for our sins. Yeah, this does feel like the calm before the storm. I think something big's going to happen here.
Cha! Cha! Whoa!
My respect.
So we're looking for Catherine.
Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from
Where
your
Dorota?
savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. Only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Right. Our portions run out, so we've got one more. And there we go.
I know you. I see
Seen you before as well, yeah.
Me? No.
I was at the tournament.
For someone else.
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Yeah, it's probably best if we remain, like, anonymous here. I keep forgetting that these people have seen us at Sigismund's conference. Oh, there she is. What happened to Mandalina?
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill.
No way.
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
Bullshit.
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have. But it was for the bit. It's tough. It was a good quest at the Murder Mysteries.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself.
True.
She's not a threat
She
to
could
anyone.
find somebody else, though.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
You
I wouldn't
won't.
worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realised what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here, take it.
That's one thing we still never did. I wanted to go back to see the girl who was chased by her, and see if she would come back to Kuttenberg since she knows the killer's gone. And also remember the girl that was pregnant that we sent back to her own house. I wonder what happened to her. We'll definitely stop off and do them after this.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you?
Yeah.
All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Is it not this evening already? Well, it's pretty close to being this evening. All right. 9 o'clock? 10 o'clock? Be all right. I'm just standing, lads. It's funny. I'm just standing in camp. Just stood there like this. 3 hours straight.
Always welcome here, good sir.
I know.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You
Fine.
want to talk here?
Oh,
You said
goddamn.
you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
That is right. We are certainly stiff as a board. I'll try, lads. Relax. Relax, don't do it when you want to come, apparently.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Oh, remember Lady Talmberg?
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
True.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
That's just a Loch Ness monster, baby.
The water is pretty cold.
Yes, it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water.
Come on now.
You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon?
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents.
All right.
They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
Ah, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan.
That's the guy we saw on the way in.
Who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
tell me about Churton.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Churtan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz.
Could be a
Watch
weak
out
point.
for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
Okay.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. Oh, they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache.
Big stash.
He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
Right, okay. What if he says no?
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Decent. I mean, a kiss for good luck wouldn't go miss.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses.
Oh,
Worked
lads.
before.
She's a mega tease.
Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Anything to watch out for?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here.
Interesting.
At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
Who could it be? A new spy?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
It's pretty interesting because when we were in Sigismund's camp earlier on, I thought all of these people were just like the same faction. There's so many factions. This is probably why there's fights at the tavern.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. No, I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
I'm a handsome
Maybe I
chap.
should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
Repay you for what?
But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
All right. Get enlisted. Lad, she was such a tease there. Because we have to get into the bottom part of the camp. Right, well, what we should do is I want to stop off right here. Because we do need to sharpen the sword. I don't know if there's anywhere we can sleep here. I do quite like Sigismund's camp. This way. I thought that was it. Are we there now? Should be right in front of us. Okay, these guys are having a Barney. Palm strike. Ah, here it is, here it is. Actually, I'm gonna sharpen both of these just in case.
This is sharp enough as it is.
It's not. I want it razor sharp. Oh, we might have damaged it. Oh my god, lads! If you even just, like, get the black smoke off it, it takes points off so fast. Let me see. 100%. Right, let's do Radzigs as well.
I need to sharpen this.
Should be good. Boom, boom. Both at 100. Fantastic. Done. Who's the guy we need to see? The Pragas. Guy with a big stash, apparently. He might be in bed. He's a bit late. Oh, that's right, because we couldn't get through there last time. It's guarded. I've never been to this part of the map. Looks like the barracks. They've got their own priest. Oh, there's Black. This guy's a cockroach. He knocked that girl up that we did the quest for. He's a rat. Speaking of rats. Oh, he's got nothing. Guy's a waste of space. So that's Crow. All right.
Be careful with that scythe.
Oh. It's too late. Oh, we're not allowed in there. Trying to find a bed, brother. We might just have to wait around for this guy. 2 seconds. Let's pop a schnapps. I mean, we'll just wait for this guy to wake up. He'll probably disappear somewhere else, but I mean, it is what it is. Lads, and with that being said, that is the end of today's stream. Perfect position to start tomorrow. I think we might actually get the game finished tomorrow. It looks like we're at the end of the game. We've got no more side quests. We've done everything. It's just main story from here on out. So I imagine we're going to infiltrate these, find out, get the cannon, and then siege someplace. That's how I think it's probably going to end. So that'll be a nice place to stop here. We'll have a full session tomorrow. We might even get it finished, which would be nice for the weekend, and then we can start. I've got what's it called? Wait, I just need to find out what it's called. It's a game that looks good, but I didn't realize when I bought it that it's only the first episode, and there's apparently 2 episodes. It's called Nobody Knows. PC games. It's called Lost Records. It looks like a Telltale style game. I think it's from the makers of the one where, like, I'm sure the girl's psychic or something. Forgot what they're called, but it looks good. It's like it's a choice-based interactive movie style game, I think. So we've got that to play, and then because nothing else has come out. I think that game will probably take us not very long to finish, maybe a couple of days. And then I think I'm going to start Avowed. I know it's got good reviews, but I know a lot of people have got questionable opinions on it. So I'll have to see if it's good or not for myself. But it looks like an RPG. I didn't like the look of it when I first saw the trailers, but I'm going to play it regardless. Since we don't have anything else to play. So lads, with that being said, thank you very much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure as always. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, which what I think is going to be the end of the game. Take care, lads.
Strikes back, every move too quick. Sparta, the world cries lit. From the top rope, I'm crushing the pit. Axis swing, but they meet my place. Step in my zone, you're already played. This is Sparta, war cries lit. From the top rope, I'm crushing the pit. Axis swing, but they meet my blade. Step in my zone, you're already played. This is Sparta, watch me rise. Bury their dreams and cut their ties. From the top rope, I bring the storm. It's a whopper, my battle form. Shadows lurk, but I own the night. Enemies scatter in the face of my might. David Bowie's voice in my ear. Stay sharp and I conquer fear. Every strike I block's a perfect dance. We talk so fast, they got no chance. Blow by blow, I take my stand. Everything with this sword in hand. This is Sparta, watch me rise. Bury the dreams and cut their ties. From the top rope, I bring the storm. It's a whopper, my battle form. The field is mine, they fall, they break. Their defeat's the trail I leave in my wake. Harry Monster, the legend is true. In the labyrinth, there's no escape for you. David Bowie's voice in my ear. Stay sharp.